Yes, it is.
Welcome to Friday Night D&D, everybody, with DM Kalsto. How's everybody going?
Friday.
Welcome, bro.
Buddy.
Yo.
Ooh, somebody's
right.
echoing.
Is it me?
Is it?
Okay. Echo. Nope, it's off. Or maybe I
Said there's an echo.
I think it might
Sounded
be
like
our
it for a
slumber
second.
here.
Was
oh,
it me?
it could be. Could be.
I mean, if it's me, just mute me.
I don't see it going off. I think it's good for the moment. All right. So, pick right up where we left off last week after you had killed the other Deft. With good intentions, but you know, you've had better success rates on other tasks other than this. With half your party kind of dismayed and disappointed, they've made their way out into the other room where the 6 doors and the device in the center of the room was. And everyone was kind of starting to make their way out to head out of this portion of the ship and begin their journey back up this light bridge. With that, what do you guys want to do? Or anything you want to do here before we leave?
I don't think so. I think it's just kind of a somber quiet as we make our way back back toward the desert.
All right. Nobody has anything left to do. As you all make your way back to the main room that is the door that leads out to the light bridge. Door is currently closed. Who's going to tackle this one?
These are the doors that we can just walk through, right?
I don't know. Are they?
Well, I think Sorrow's one of the first, or would have been one of the first toward it. So I remember she was ahead of people.
Like, All right, you go check.
I would have closed my eyes and walked straight first if need be.
All right. This door was the door that just pushed open, so you do walk in, find purchase with your face. Doesn't no damage to your hit points, just your pride. And then you open the door.
Yep.
All right. Actually, it makes sense since your perception's pretty good anyways. As you guys start making your way over towards the bridge, you see at the very, very far end, there appears to be like another humanoid that is on the far side of the other bridge. Or the same bridge, but on the opposite side.
So the upside of the bridge that we're on?
Mm-hmm. It's a ways off, but you can see them because there's really not much there. And it's well lit.
Who's that?
So I'm walking.
You know, Sora's so far away, I just can't hear her.
That makes sense. Not much I can do about that.
Well, Sunthe's probably up there too, no?
Oh
Is
yeah,
it
I left
on?
the same time as her. I think we were like 100 feet ahead, if I remember right.
Probably. So yeah, you would see it first, and all the other ones are catching up.
I mean, I'll stop my stride because, like you said, it's a light bridge. What am I gonna do? Hide?
Someone roll a perception check for Slumber.
Okay.
I would, but you know how that turns out.
Ooh, and since
16
they-
plus whatever his modifier is. Isn't your modifier 15?
I don't know. That's a good question. Roll one for yourself also.
Sure.
Where's his card? Sora. Perception.
My modifier is a 15.
Damn. Yeah, it is. You and Leah. I swear. Okay. Yeah, Sora sees it easily. It is a very familiar looking individual for those of you who are in the stomach of the very large planet looking gentleman.
Hey, that works out because I was gonna go turn around and talk to him, but he fucked off.
Where did his card go?
Oh boy.
So close. There we go. You see but walking.
Butt walking.
Yep.
Like when a
Careful,
dog
he's
drags its
got
ass
worms.
across the ground.
Listen,
You
he
gotta
has
click on him.
very strong glutes.
Yes, it's the guy you wanted to talk to, Sora, if you want to do anything
Yeah.
other than walk by him.
Doesn't that look like
And he's running
Mm-hmm.
Gets their
towards
eye.
us or away from us?
towards you.
Oh,
He's a ways off, but like he's making good pace towards you guys.
Who's that?
I've got a feeling we're gonna find out real soon.
From behind him, you see three bright, kind of purplish pink lights that are kind of flying in the sky. And you see a series of projectiles kind of like hitting the bridge near him as he's like zigzagging, trying not to get hit by them.
Wow, he's got a lot going on actually. Maybe he's busy.
Oh, he's still heading in your direction. That's the best part.
What's happening to the bridge?
The bridge is intact. It seems to not be taking damage by their attacks, but I mean, it definitely gives you the vibe you probably don't want to get hit by him.
Think he triggers the trap?
Tell me
Yeah,
when
you
we
triggered
move.
something.
How much of the bridge are they actually, are those bolts actually covering? Like, are they very thin, like magic missile, or do they like explode on impact, or?
Roll a perception check. They're a little further away, but who knows? It's kind of hard to say. I would say they're probably taking up at least like a good third of the space
How
you could occupy.
how close to the entrance we just came in are we?
Maybe if you guys are closer, so I'd say you're probably like 200 feet away, and they're about 300, 400 feet away.
We may want to get some cover.
I'm not too sure about that here.
Up to you guys. They're moving in your direction.
Can I get the number one combo?
Number one,
Milkshake.
9.
Can I get a chocolate milkshake?
Nuggets. I want nuggets.
What's the number? I'm sorry.
Number one.
No, I want
Number one,
nuggets.
yeah.
No, nuggets, Daddy.
Yes, I see.
I see. Okay.
And that will be all.
Okay. Can you
And
just say
nuggets.
12?
Silence you.
Every
The
time.
stream has evidence of your deeds.
Hello.
I was beginning to worry that we were going to miss that tonight.
You too.
When you don't
Ah,
mute
You
your shit.
enjoy that, don't you?
Yes, we do.
It's the best part of my Friday.
A little too
Teach
much.
you not to mute your
Mhm.
mic.
Do you? I could.
No, it's better this way. It's better this way. All right. So it's making its way very rapidly towards you. What are you doing?
Thank you. I continue walking.
Well, it's more than just you at this point. It's everybody. I'm asking this question too.
Gotcha.
Whatever Sora does.
Well, I imagine Tori's probably starting to make her way back.
Oh, that's
You too.
a question we should probably ask. Are your arms still out, Sora?
I didn't retract them.
You did not.
I did not know.
Do you want to make anybody roll perception?
Nah.
Okay.
Excuse? From the sounds of it, we're just gonna let this man approach.
Yeah, Theris seems to be kind of like lost in his own head right now.
Perfect. All right. So as he approaches the two of you, he gets about 15 feet in front of you, like in a full-on sprint, still being followed by these things that are still shooting projectiles at him. And he jumps over you guys and keeps on going. Please roll a dexterity saving throw. I'll roll one for Sora. All right, let's see. Ooh, +4. That's not horrible. What did I roll? Well, Sora passed. Assumed that you did not.
Is that all of us roll a dex save?
No, this is just the two of them because they were the closest. So you take. You get hit by a stray one for 26 points of force damage. It kind of like knocks the wind out of you.
Guys, we should really take cover.
Continue
Come
following
on.
Sora.
I was gonna kind of gesture people back the way we came.
Okay. Did the two of you chase after him, or what are you guys doing since it's kind of bypassed you at this point?
We keep going forward, right, Slumber?
Do they target us?
No, I just
No.
got hit by a stray.
Yeah, you're collateral damage.
Hey, are you good? Do you need help with that?
Actually, that's a great question, as you do call out to him. Let's see if he understands you. Where did his starting card go? Ah, that's why. Let's get a map, shall we?
We have a map.
You insist.
Not for combat, just for, visual purposes.
So we can keep track of who's getting hit by beams. I see.
Oh, nothing that horrible. We'll make it pretty easy though. Let's go about.
Besides, we know the only one who can truly hit anyone with a beam here is Jambo.
I do have to reduce this grid before I can share the map, though. Please hold.
These are more bolts.
30. Okay. Actually, did I make it too big? Hold on. And I closed it. All right, let's get some friends out here. So the two of you continued forward, correct? That was your final answer? Towards the main part of the ship?
I assume so, yes.
Okay. So I don't need you guys. Allie? There's Jason. Deft. Jambo. Where's Leah? Leah. And we'll swap you guys. The two of them are passed. Oh, and Tanya and theirs. Okay. So there they are. Here he is. So he's currently sprinting in your guys' direction.
Well, there's probably not enough time to make it back. Ari's going to take the dodge action. Gonna get low, wing spread out a bit.
Sure.
Ready to dodge some bolts.
Did he seem to understand me?
No, not really. Apparently doesn't speak your language. Tanya looks back. Can I shoot it?
No?
Reached into the bag for an explode. Oh, puts the explosive back down.
What's following him? Is it just like lights shooting beams, or is it a creature? No, that's
Oh yeah, no, it's those the flying guardians.
Ah,
There's 3 of them.
There you go, Kelso. Put in the Discord. That's when you were telling that guy keeps running at us. That's what I was picturing.
I love it. He's getting close. Jason kind of looks at you, Julia. Like, can I shoot it?
Leah just shrugs. I don't see why not.
He just kind of looks sad. It's less fun if you approve of it. He just kind of like braces. Unless anyone's doing anything to stop him, I need everyone to roll a dexterity saving throw. And he's going to try to jump over all of you as well. Yeah, that's pretty easy.
This is
Alright,
everyone now?
So,
Those are checks. Hold on.
yeah. Actually, here, stop. I'll do them. I'll do them. Since no one's done them yet, I can force it on you guys. I forgot I have it keyed for this. Let me just get there.
Yeah, no one's done them yet.
Oh, that's what it was. I remember now. Let me get these guys in here.
So, roll or are you forcing it?
I'm going to force it. I'm just putting them on the map too. Real quick. All right, I'll use this once. He's going to target you, 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 and you. All right, that is. Oh, and he's the big one too. Says you guys get bombarded. You take
Hell, there's rolled a 17.
33 points of force damage each.
Hell. Ah. Ari picks herself up. Wonder why they were after him.
Big.
One of those things. A couple of those things again.
Yeah.
They're going to fly over. So you see them, they bombard you. They fly over, they actually fly over him as he gets towards the top of the building. They seem to be like heading over towards the top and back. So as they're making their way behind you, what are you guys doing now? You're running ahead?
Yeah, they've got better things to do, and we need to saturate the area with our absence.
Agreed.
At this point, Sora and Sunthase, you guys are kind of up there. You guys hear like a very loud gear sound, and the bridge kind of vibrates a little bit, and you watch as the bottom piece begins to pull back towards the main part of the ship, and the light, basically essentially getting rid of the light bridge, and it is starting to retract the light bridge.
In front of
You're
us or
gonna
from
have
behind
this-
us?
From behind you, so you're going to have to run the opposite way as fast as you can to keep up.
Wait,
So,
what direction is the light bridge going?
the bottom of the ship is coming towards you, and as it is, it's sucking in parts of the light bridge. And so if you don't go quick enough, it will suck up the pieces you're on and you will fall.
So the light bridge is fading this way?
No, the other way. It's fading from behind
Okay.
you.
He shut off the bridge, didn't he? Let's move. We'll start
I'm already
flying
going.
across.
All right. So I need everybody to roll either an athletics check or an acrobatics check. The two of you up front have less distance to cover.
Mm-hmm.
You don't want to fail 3 times.
No one fail at all.
You know, I don't have anything I can say about that, I guess.
She tripped.
Do you remember which modifier is better for you, Sora?
I'm loaded in right now.
Okay.
Oh, nice.
Definitely
She went
be
to fly,
acrobatics.
forgot that it didn't work quite like that here, and just like completely fell right out of the gate.
Oh, now I wouldn't have expected that person to fail, but I guess.
Question. What if
Uh-huh.
I just continue to walk?
You can do whatever you want. It's D&D. It's half the fun.
I mean, I'm copying Sora for now.
I'll just roll for Tanya. Oh, Tanya's super strong.
You want us to roll all three or just one?
Everybody needs to roll athletics or acrobatics.
3 times or just once?
Just once for now.
Oh, shoot. Wow. There's my roll. First 2 rolls.
All right, so Ari,
Mm-hmm.
you start running towards them and you feel like this off feeling, like something nearby is causing you distress, and it delays you greatly. You take 2 failures. Deft, you're good.
How far is
Soonplay,
or how long
From-
is the bridge?
from where you are right now, probably about 500 feet. Soonplay, you're on pace. Leah, you're on pace. Jason is lagging behind and takes 1 failure. Jambo is on pace. Ali fails also. And Tanya is perfectly fine. Theris, you also lag behind. Sorry, you're good.
What's the DC?
All right. 20.
Oh, then I won't make it at all. I have to roll like a 19.
All right. So that's your first roll. So as you're running now, does anyone want to take any actions to assist or help the other people that are lagging behind? Or they just kind of get jettisoned out into
How far is Theris from me?
from where you are, probably I'd say like 15 feet behind you.
He's behind me?
Oh no, sorry. He's 15 feet in front of you. I forgot you're my special one.
Does Jason look like he's having or which one of them seems like they're having a rougher time?
I mean, neither of them's having a really rough time. They both rode relatively close. Theris has been looking like he hasn't been feeling too good for like the last hour. And Jason just looks like he probably had one too many yesterday and needed to sweat it off a little bit more.
Alright, I'm just gonna trust that Leah can get Jason. Or I'll say, Theris, hold on. I'm just gonna try and catch up and just or dimension door the 2 of them to the other side of the bridge.
Sure. So you go over. Do you wait for her? Since she's behind you. There's.
Do what now?
You lag behind. She's trying to teleport you.
Yeah, I'm not going to resist it. She's done this
But
before.
like, you stop running to let her catch up, just so it's quicker.
Yeah, whatever. I know I'm turning around, getting ready to like do the bear hug grasp as she flies into me.
Yep. Okay. So the
2 of them consumed by fire and appear at the other end.
Yeah, this isn't the first time she's done
All right.
that.
So, yep. So the 2 of you are good. So I'm just gonna move you guys off the map for the moment. You just use
I'll
like the
be right
Mario feat to go to the end.
Does it seem like others are falling behind?
Jason was a little bit, not by a lot. Everyone else seems to be doing okay. Leah, Deft. Anything you guys want to do?
I think Leah is gonna stop and turn around.
Uh-huh.
Quit messing around. She's just gonna hold her hand out to Jason and wait to Dimension Door as well.
All right. So then both the two of you go. Tanya is actually going. Tanya rolled a 28. Def rolled a 31. Like, you guys are actually having fun running. Jambo, what did Jambo roll? A 22. Allie, was Allie behind too, I think?
I think she was.
Yeah. She rolled an 8.
Eee.
Jambo's gonna turn around and hold his arms out. Allie. Tapping what everyone. I need to double check some spells here really quick.
Does he not even have that dimension door?
Hold, please.
I don't think he is Dimension Door. I mean, he's got polymorph.
Okay. So Allie goes and wraps her arms around Jambo. He kind of jumps up into her arms, and they both kind of close their eyes and just sit there for a second. And then they both look at each other because neither one of them has the spell. And they have to continue running. Gary, Jambo's drunk lady. Quickly.
Doesn't Allie have haste?
She has boots of haste, but she already used them.
Ooh.
It's been the same day. It's been like the longest day. We've not rested at all. All right, so Tanya and Def, go ahead and roll another one of your rolls. Yeah, I think that's probably okay. Tanya rolled 25. So you guys just continue running without issue. Is there anything I can actually do to help Jambo?
Throw him.
It's Jambo lagging behind.
Well, now he is. He was in front of her. There was a miscommunication, maybe.
Yeah, you teleport with the power of hugs.
It makes sense. Makes sense. Yeah, no, they're just gonna have to keep trying. Acrobatics for her. It's a 9. It's like trying to hold Jambo and run. It's not looking good, people. Jambo seeing this abandoned ship. He feels too. Oh no.
So who all's in the back?
Right now it's just Jambo and Allie. Tanya made it and Death made it. They're too fast.
How far away are Jambo and Allie?
From falling off or getting to the end?
How far away from us?
Both.
From them, you're probably about 300 feet away. The bridge fading behind you is probably about 100 feet away. So, one more for each of them. Unless you guys have some at that distance.
That's Leah. That's Allie and
Yes.
Oh, I might Dimension Door back if it's looking like they're struggling.
can I be dumb and run back and try and push them forward and giving them advantage while taking disadvantage?
You
Well, let's see if
300 feet in 6 seconds.
Let's
My
see.
main debate right now is: do I lose the ability to use teleport today to
They both
save them
fail.
here, or do I dimension door over?
And you watch the bridge disappear from underneath their feet, and they just kind of are floating up in the air.
Crap.
They're just
Alright.
they're floating, not falling.
Yeah, they're not falling. They're just kind of like floating off away from the structure, though. There's nothing specifically holding them here, and everything's kind of like pushing away from it at the moment as it kind of closes the ship.
Can't you fly,
All right,
Ari?
Leah, I guess it's up to us.
How far away are they from
You can
us?
fly here.
300 feet.
Leah's gonna direction her back
Weren't
to
we
them.
able to do it with thought?
Not when the ship is propelling out this energy.
Ari is gonna do the same. Yeah, she'll be
Teleport
holding her
back.
breath as well as. Yep. Not sure if there's air here or not. Or it's breathable.
Breathing's not an issue. So you teleport over,
Okay.
and they're kind of being
Yep.
pushed away.
I'll grab Jumbo.
Heading for- And I'll try and grab Allie.
Hey, thanks for the
And then you
follow.
teleport back.
Yep.
So, ooh, that's a lot of spell slots you guys just ate through.
Uh-huh.
Yep.
All right. So as you're sitting there, so who goes for Jambo and who goes for Allie? I just need to know.
Ari goes for Allie. Leah goes for Jambo.
I gotta take the dogs out. Be right back.
Okay.
So as Allie's just kind of sitting there, like debating whether to transform or not, you just see Jambo close his eyes and hold out his arms. And she's like, it doesn't work. And all of a sudden you teleport right next to him. You grab him and then you teleport away. She's like, fucking as you teleport and grab her and she doesn't finish her last word. All right, so you guys make it to the opposite side. As you sit there, Leah and Jason, you kind of feel this pull from the opposite side of the ship that's closing in. Jason kind of like looks over towards it, and you can see that individual standing in the doorway on the opposite side. It's still probably like 300 feet away. And you both get a mental message. Because you're my only two psionics.
Mm.
I guess I don't have to message myself, so I'll just send it to you. Let's see. Oops. Pencil down. Actually, we'll just do it live. There's no need. You just get this strange voice in your head. It's a language you're not really sure, but you kind of understand it just with whatever it's using to communicate with you.
Sorry.
Looking
just
toward
kinda-
Allie and Jim.
He nods his head. Well, they're the only two that hear it right now.
Looking toward Allie and Jim. You two all right? Oh, sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, no issue, no issue.
I just kind of tilt my head with a raised eyebrow, but with a little grin on my face. And I just kind of raise a hand and nod my head as well.
You are in danger.
Oh, I mean, when are we not?
And then he kind of looks as the creatures are flying back over. And he just kind of looks quickly over at you. This one I will send you as a message before he goes back inside.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome.
And that's what you get, Leah. And he seems to go into the portion you just came from. Oh, don't forget, sorry, you also have the chest, I believe, right?
Yes, I do.
Jason just kind of looks at Leah like... Even here.
You know, wizards are all the same, unfortunately. Interesting man, though.
Okay. So as you make your way back into the lower portion of the ship, or the lower portion of the center of the ship.
Wait, quick question.
Uh-huh.
Did that guy look like the same race as the guy in the sarcophagus I definitely didn't open?
Uh-huh.
Nice. Cool.
So as you go in, there are several paths. You can kind of come back the way you traveled in, or there are other corridors and passages you could take that go through kind of where you'd saw like where the labs and storage areas are. From you guys took a diagram, I believe, of the ship also on your sketch, right? Originally.
Yeah.
So from what you could see, are you trying to get back to the door first, or is there somewhere else you're trying to go on the ship?
I think currently we're trying to head back to the door.
Okay. So you
So
can
more
either,
retracing our steps.
you could attempt to do that, or from what you have, you could go through the storage and the more or less it's like a science magic lab.
Okay.
So through a couple of biomes or through those two areas. Actually, you don't even have to go through science. You technically just have to go through storage. Science is next door.
All right, so let's see. From here, we can either go through the various biomes or take a route through storage.
So it walks down the same path we took to get here.
Roll a history check.
She wasn't there.
Oh, right. Shit.
We haven't been through storage yet, right? Maybe there's something
No.
interesting.
Maybe. Hopefully not things that want to kill us.
Let's
What kind of
see.
things does the wizard keep in storage?
Who wants to roll the responsible dice today?
You really don't want to know.
Sure.
See, now this is what we should have added there. We should have added a way to let people roll a D100 on stream so that we can let random people pick this stuff. So we'll figure it out eventually.
Yeah, I'll
Because then
look
I would
into
have to
that.
feel guilty. Oh. Okay.
On a scale of 1 to 10, about 7.6.
All right.
Now, Daft. You're not planning on just taking things, are you?
I mean, I can't say no to you. I mean, if it was particularly interesting, maybe, but I will try to keep my hands to myself.
I appreciate it. Just remember, if Astroth is still alive, these things do belong to him. And I imagine last thing we want to do is annoy a really powerful wizard.
Yeah. You're right.
Holly kind of raises up her hand and finger. Quick question.
Mm-hmm.
How much longer are we going to go on pretending that we can keep this pace up without taking a rest? For the moment, depending where we go first. We have new maps. Just depending.
Well, I'm starting to get a bit more on the exhausted side myself. How's everyone else doing?
I have 3 second level slots and an 8th level slot left.
I'm actually doing well. My most powerful magics is expended, but other than that, I'm good. Mechanic-wise, I've used 1 second, 1/4, and my 8th. Otherwise, I'm open.
We've been going for so long. We're probably so tired.
Ellie's like,
Yeah.
I can make do if needed. It's been a really long day.
You know what? Do you think it'd be a bad idea if I set up the house here?
I think there'd be worse ideas.
Tanya kind of raises her
isn't-
hand.
It's not
Also.
a demi-plane, is it? Hypothetically, if it's a
Uh,
demi-plane, I could not do this, but if it was not, that should
I
work just fine.
don't think. Well, we've got to be in the astral, right? There were those astral dreadnoughts and all that kind of stuff.
We could be in a dimension made to look like it. We are currently inside of an artifact.
But with all
Can
those
I
clouds.
can I roll some sort of check to see if it's a good or a bad idea to make my pocket dimension in here?
Roll an Arcana check. Tanya's gonna just make one point as she raises her. She's like, not to be the bearer of bad news, but what about the crazy lady outside that's blowing everything up?
That's the other concern. So crazy.
She just kind of looks at you like, really? If we go into your house, we come back out, there may not be a ship. Then what do we do?
It's also true.
Are we willing to take our chances?
Do we have a choice?
There's always a choice.
You saw what she did to Newton.
Who?
I'm pretty sure someone said that it was Newton, right? That the
Mhm.
large thing?
Sora probably didn't learn the name because Sora was on the inside of it at the time.
Oh, yeah, the big thing you guys were inside of? His name was Newton.
Was
But Soren is very hesitant to be around an astral dreadnought. That thing was eating dreadnoughts on a daily basis. And she just blew it up.
I mean, there's got to be something she wants in here, right? Maybe she'll just come get what she wants and then leave.
I don't even know how she got here.
All right,
Either way, I don't know if we want to risk her finding us.
Last you saw her, she was heading towards the upper level. Probably looking for an entrance similar to what you guys experienced when you got here.
And we're on a lower level?
You're inside.
Okay.
You were on the lower level, you traveled up and are at the bottom portion of the main part of the ship.
So I guess the choice is, do we stop and take a moment to actually sleep and eat something, or do we just press on? If we choose to stop, we're going to need a plan in case, well, in case the ship is no longer here once we get back.
I'm strong enough to move forward still, but if the rest of you are too tired, we need to do something else.
I've still got a bit of magic left.
Allie's like, I can make it manage a little bit longer.
Can I just take a good look at everyone to gauge how they're actually doing with Leah?
Okay. If you examine Sunthe, she gives you a thumbs up and blood is drooling out of her mouth.
Yeah, Jambo looks messed up.
Allie's taking some damage, but she has a shit ton of hit points.
Messed up. Allie almost died just now.
No, not really.
A little bit. It was scary for a moment.
Oh, yeah, that part. That's different, though.
Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna be the adult here. We're taking at least a food break. I'm gonna set up the house. We'll see what happens. Just let's take a minute to sit. And I start drawing out my door.
As you draw it and begin to conjure, you seemingly do so without issue.
Alright, in.
Step inside.
It's your house. Anyone not go inside?
No, I don't see why I wouldn't.
I don't want to.
You don't want to go inside?
I don't want to go inside.
Where do you go?
Yeah, I'll enter the house. Or actually, I'll wait on the outside.
All right, so everyone else goes in. Soon where are you going? And you sit at the door.
Yeah, I'll sit outside the door, but I'm not going in.
The Sora's inside the door. Shinpei's outside the door.
Well, no, I will be waiting outside.
Okay, so you're both just right outside the door.
Yep.
Everyone kind of puddles in. I'm just gonna lean out to them. Excuse you, I made tea just for you and you're not even coming in.
And you win.
Jambo walks over with like a big turkey leg in his hand. Oh, hi guys. Want some? And he holds it outside the door and it just like disappears into dust. Oh. He goes back for another one.
Oh, how many times does he try that?
Are you willing to wait and find out?
Yeah.
Sunthe is.
7 times.
Incredible.
Wow.
He actually tries like on turn 5, instead of bringing you like fried chicken, he tries to bring you like a grilled piece of chicken. But alas, the seemingly chicken cannot survive in the sunlight.
Oh, and I am instantly refreshed. Thank you, Jambo.
All right, so you guys taking at least a short rest for the moment?
At the very least, a short rest.
Sure.
Alright, so
You've been short rested. Feel free to use your hit dice.
Yep. Also, I just realized I need to double those.
I think I have just enough. Ooh. Oh, it didn't land. That would have been all of it. Hey, I did it again.
I need to redo that.
Ellie's got some hit dice
Right.
left.
Darn it. Did you see how many key points I had?
How many?
No, I don't remember. I'm gonna assume maybe. So let's see. I healed 4. Math is not my friend.
Since they're using any hit dice?
So why is it like that?
So, do we risk the ship just being blown up?
Do we really have much option?
Well, I guess not. The mansion is probably the safest place to rest, barring maybe the living quarters. So either we go through however long we need to get to the end. I suppose we don't even know what we're going to find in the living quarters or how we're going to get out. I suppose a chance to fully refresh is probably the best idea.
Lee's just like in the
No.
background sipping on some coffee, just nodding like, yes, succumb. Succumb to the house.
Leah, she can't find the doorway, right?
Certainly not. Completely hidden.
Good.
Speaking of people in the doorway, if the two of you are done with your short restingness, there's also just so you're aware, actually you don't need to. Sora's got high enough passive.
Sora went inside.
Oh, did Sora go inside?
Yeah.
Ooh, this is a great part. Let's
Shoot.
see. Cynthia, you haven't used any hit dice yet. This is perfect.
Do you want to know why?
Why is that?
I have none.
Oh. Mm-hmm. Oh, that's even better.
How do I get hit dice back? Because I wouldn't have needed to spend any.
Long rest.
Long rest.
Nah, damn it.
You hear sounds coming from down one of the hallways, and you see like light.
What color?
Looks like a candlelight or like a torchlight. It kind of flickers a little bit.
I am counting my bones.
1, a 2, a 3. All of them are there.
All 2 bones.
No, it just keeps going on. All right. You guys spend your hour. Anyone doing anything light during that? Or any discussions, or that it and back out?
Yeah,
What you guys doing?
discussing whether or not we're gonna sleep here the night, or I think we've come to the conclusion that we probably are.
Oh,
Right.
well, then, yeah, no, I'd be leaving after a while.
I would have
Did you
posted Jam
mention that, or?
to prevent people from leaving.
Yeah, but just like post up across the time.
So, is my astral self still up?
How long did you pop it?
It lasts for 10 minutes. I popped it like before we left the bridge.
By this point, it's probably faded off. Yeah.
Okay.
Say, where's we know her name is Sunthé, right?
Sora would have told you.
Say, where is Sunthé?
She's still outside.
Oh, by the way, Jambo's up to 9.
Huh?
Why is she outside?
Tried to bring over a new type of food.
Oh.
Attaboy.
I will head out with her.
Alright, don't be out too long though.
Oh, I didn't say that verbally. I just walk out.
Mm-hmm. Jambo kind of looks as you walk up towards the door. Boss, boss, he walked out.
She's just getting Sunthé.
It's okay, Champ. I'm sure you'll get the next one.
No, I don't come back in.
Well, we're not going to know that for a while.
Yep.
All right. Sorry, you pop out the front.
You immediately step on a concerning amount of bones. Like the hallway ground is at least covered in one layer.
And you do notice she looks horrible.
Oh.
Yeah. He's tapped out on hit dice.
Oh, boy.
Doesn't have any.
Ouch. Well then. Not much I can do about that one.
What do you do? At this point, Sora, you also hear the same sound as well.
Do I see where it's coming from?
It's coming down one of the hallways.
I guess I'll just wait until it comes into view.
It never moves. It seems stationary.
Oh.
And you do see like a little bit of light coming from down the hall, but like nothing directly. It does flicker though, like a flame. Inside people got anything to do?
Yeah. Alright, so Leah, Allie, I know, Allie, you know spells that can transport people across planes. Do you know any, Leah?
But of course.
Okay. So I think tomorrow you two should have something for that memorized and ready. Just in case when we walk out in directly into the astral. We're gonna need some way to get home.
Where are we gonna go?
Either a home or back to the plane we were just at.
I mean, I can go to a plane, but I don't have the ability to pick which version of it we go to. We could end up anywhere.
Anywhere is better than drifting off into nowhere.
I think worst case, can we teleport back to the ship? If it's moving? I don't know.
I think so. I could try and teleport us back to the ship. If you two are ready for the plane magic. I can do distances. I can't do interplanar. That's the right word, right? Interplanar?
It's like I haven't prepared now.
I also have it prepared now.
And I
Oh.
think I got a slot too.
I do not have a slot.
I
You two are just
have
deficit.
just one slot that's strong enough to do it. We can always try to send one person. See if it works.
How are they going to get that?
Good point.
Will our gates work?
Our gates?
Don't see why not.
And we could try.
I think we're going to sleep tonight. I can keep an eye on things to make sure we stay connected to the ship. And then in the morning, we go try the door.
Mm-hmm.
Allie just kind of like looks. I think that's a good idea. My only concern is, what if she finds her way in too?
Then I suppose we are very much screwed. Not to worry
If she
though,
finds her way
everybody's
in-
will be refreshed.
If she finds her way in, we're going to have to be quick. We gather up, stay out of line of sight, and make sure we're far enough away. I'll teleport us back. You remember the light bridge we came in on?
Mm-hmm.
I'll teleport us there, then you two get us anywhere that's not the Astro.
Like, problem. What if that one retracted too?
It should be far enough away to buy you guys enough time.
Do we want to just go now? Just go home.
Well,
That depends on your definition of home.
Well, I list off all the teleportation circles that I know. Any of these
do
locations?
those work across planes?
I was like, one way to find out.
So without testing it, we won't know. But if it works, then we're going, or
I think
we'll split up.
If the ship is gone in the morning, then we can do that. I have a feeling that our solution lies here somewhere. I'm hoping.
Well,
If we can find astronauts, we might be able to find a solution to the plague as well.
no, this one, I'm sorry. Teleportation circle only works on the same plane of existence. I would need. Let me look. There's another spell. I can't remember the name slipping out right now. I'll find
Plane
it.
shift.
Is that plane shift? Yes, actually, that's my 7th. I do have it available.
Yeah, that makes 3 of us that do.
About this point in the conversation too, as it's been like an hour and we're just kind of resting, you guys are planning. The two of you outside, in addition to the sounds and the bit of light, there's now this very sweet, sugary cinnamon smell in the air.
Oh, we probably went to investigate a lot sooner than the smell came up.
Okay,
Yeah.
well, it's fine. It's all relative, anyways. It's all within the same period of time.
My body is not going. That's important.
I can use any of the teleportation circles I know with plane shift too, though.
Hmm. Does it work then?
Alternatively,
Oh.
if you know the sigil sequence of a teleportation circle on another plane of existence, a spell can take you to that circle. The circle is too small to hold all the creatures you transported. They appear in the closest unoccupied space next to the circle.
I need to learn that spell.
As you guys smell the smell and investigate, we'll say within like 10 minutes of finishing the rest, because you did take a short rest on yours. Since they just kind of sat it out. You find like a large double door that's metal, and you can see there's like a little bit of light on the inside. Looks like maybe from a flickering candle, and that smell is really strong from the other side of the door.
Oh, I open the door.
There's not like a handle. If you want to like try to pry it open, go ahead and roll an athletics check.
Legs, you say. Not my best roll.
Try
12.
pulling on the door. Seems like you still don't quite have the strength to open it.
Huh.
You can keep trying though if you want. Or you can get Sunte to help.
Yeah, let's try and open that with Sunte.
Do you want me to call myself over? Or do you want me to give you helpful tips?
Well, what is your athletics?
My athletics is +8.
You're better than me, so I'll give you advantage.
Okay, it's going to take a bit for me to get over there.
Oh, you didn't follow immediately?
No, I am
Oh,
with you, but I am not with you.
Yes, gotcha.
Here,
I
I'll
will
just-
try again then. Oh, got you.
that's
That's
not
what you
bad.
did.
All right, so you pull, and as you pull, the door starts to kind of move open, and you kind of hear, and the light source goes out, and you smell like a blown out candle, and you just kind of hear this awkward, like, running away. It's like, boop, boop, boop. But you do open the doors.
All right.
What do you do?
Can I look at what was happening in here?
Roll an investigation check.
Investigation.
As you look around, you're assuming this must be like a smaller storage area. It looks like it connects into maybe more storage areas or other hallways. But you do notice in here there is a freshly blown out candle, and there's like this large looking cup. And you kind of go over and look at it, and it's got like this very thick, syrupy, almost frosting like texture to it, and it smells incredibly sweet.
Do I still hear the footsteps of the person running?
No, like they started running as you're opening the door.
Oh. Got you.
Astaroth just likes, taking syrup baths by the candlelight.
Yeah, I'll taste it.
It tasted like someone poured a bunch of sugar and cinnamon and syrup in a cup and stirred it up and was drinking it.
Oh, that person's a monster.
You do also notice at this point now, as you drink it and you can kind of see where it's stuck to the cup, like as it slowly slides back down inside, there's like another mouth mark on the other side.
Mm.
Looks like someone was drinking it.
Ugh.
Whatever it is, it apparently has a sweet tooth.
Mm-hmm.
Anything else you want to do?
What is this room exactly?
It looks like storage of some sort. It's a smaller room. It has like other doors that connect through and like other hallways that are in it.
Mm.
But you see like lots of boxes and containers and things like that.
You know, I'm nosy. I'll poke through things.
Sure. You start kind of like digging through some of the stuff in here.
Uh-huh.
It's a random mix of things. There's like food stores in here. There's like liquids, random ingredients and things. If there was a junk drawer of storage rooms, this would be it. It's like where all the extra stuff goes.
Mm. Got you.
But it does kind of look, as you kind of go through some of the stuff, some of it's definitely been gone through before. You gather something has probably like been living in the stores off here. Anything else you two want to do?
You can say that I. I'll put the cup back down. And is it dark in this room?
It is now because the candle got blown out.
I'll wait in the darkness.
Okay. You gonna hide?
Yes.
Sure. Roll a stealth check.
One of my best stats. I kick over something.
Okay. You hide.
Uh-huh.
Assume that you're still at the front. Right?
Air quotes high.
Or do you go
Yeah.
inside?
Yeah.
Okay. I approve. All right. So as you and Lane wait to see if it comes back or if anything happens, what people inside? What are you doing?
Any other things for our plan? We know the code. Ideally, things will still be intact, and Astroth will still be around. If we encounter, I suppose, my evil twin, I'll teleport us away, and then you three get us out of there.
I mean, I think we should probably try it and not rely on it in the heat of the moment.
Okay. Well, you two have enough magic to go back and forth, right?
Nope, just go.
I
Well, if,
am out for today.
If you want me to get us out of here,
if
we
one
have
of
to link
you,
hands in a circle. If you're not joined hands, you're not going. And it's only 8 plus
so
me.
which part do we want to test?
I could try to send an object somewhere.
Well, we still need a way to get them back, so I guess if one of you were to send the other, and then you could come back here?
Allie kind of looks over at you guys with this kind of semi-evil look in her face. What if they didn't have to come back if it didn't work?
You're mean.
Slowly looks over across the room at Rosie.
Tanya would be so mad at you.
She could go second. No. But think about it. We could send it home, and then we could message Penelope to see if it got there.
Then we don't have Rosie's help.
And if I take her, I'm
But then
going
at least-
with.
As fun as this would be, I don't like how many things could go wrong. Especially when we're so depleted as it is.
Well, either we can test something now, or we may not get the chance to test it. But
We could at least confirm it
I mean,
works.
if you can send an object to someone and then contact them, I suppose that could work.
Or I can send an object anywhere and just see if it goes anywhere. If it doesn't go anywhere, that's probably a good or bad sign.
I'm just going to put it out there that I do not have any more messages that I can send today. So I hope nobody's relying on that currently.
Don't have sending.
Well, what object were you thinking of sending somewhere?
I mean, I was saying we send Rosie, but I guess she does come in handy.
Mm-hmm.
How about... Oh, no, he can't travel there. What about his cat? He doesn't need that anymore, right?
Let's maybe not
No,
teleport
that
one
thing
of Tanya's
dies like
things.
every day. I'm sure she can spare the cat.
You guys are planning on taking away a child's metal cat.
Well, does anyone have anything else to send?
I was thinking maybe something a bit more mundane. I don't know, like, I mean, it could just be like a stick, a
Excuse
torch
me.
or something.
Yes, Chamber.
Benson would like to volunteer. And he holds up his little stuffed animal.
Oh.
Are you sure?
Yes, I know that he will get there.
But
I'll be
what
good,
about
Benson.
that?
I will see you soon. And he hands him over.
Jambo, you know he won't be able to teleport back, right?
No. Benson will find his way back.
I will find him again. Yes. Godspeed, Benson. Godspeed.
Godspeed, Benson.
She's gonna go ahead and put her hand on him. And away we go. She's going to cast Plane Shift. All right, roll a d100 for.
On a scale of 1 to 10, how does a 95 sound?
Oh, I think that's good on a teleport.
So you watch as she holds her hand down, and you watch like the light begin to appear, and then all of a sudden you watch it begin to shake violently, and it implodes and just blows apart into like 1,000 little pieces.
Hurry's going to cover
Allie,
Jimbo's eyes.
Allie just looks in like pure horror. And Jimbo just like just holds very, very still. Allie just kind of looks around the room like, it didn't.
Oh, good. It looks like the teleport worked. Very nice show, Ellie. Very good.
Roll a persuasion check.
Deception.
Deception, yeah. There you go.
I'm much better at deception.
Yep.
Let's see what he rolls.
Why would boss lie though?
Ooh, he rolled a 17 too. Roll off.
Uh-oh.
He kind of like looks at you for a second, looks at them, looks back at you.
So +8.
Oh, were we doing d20s or another deception?
Another deception.
Oh, okay. So that's +8.
25.
So 25? Okay.
Mm.
He kind of like is the last person to get a joke, but he got it right, but you convince him. He's like, oh, thank goodness. I thought he exploded. You are right. Oh. Jason's like kicking away the fluff. So, we leave tomorrow morning?
Yes, we do, Jumbo. Get some rest.
Jimbo is happy to go first. Actually, oh no, Mr. Thirst said we all go together. I'm so happy we will all go together. And he runs off to his room to go to bed.
Look at Allie.
Pale. So pale.
We never speak of this again.
Where do we get another one?
We're going to have to find Elwyn again, I suppose.
So, plane shifting seems out. Plan B?
Plan B, we take the door. See where it goes.
All right, so while that was going on, let's see if anything significant happens over here.
I meant if we encounter Ari. Hopefully she's not at the door, I guess.
Sora,
Yes.
as you're sitting there waiting,
Uh-huh.
you kind of like are just waiting to see what happens. And at one point, like you're just kind of looking around the room. You look back, and that cup is gone.
Cool. Like they were able to get it out from under my nose.
Mm-hmm.
Impressive.
And then about 10 seconds later, maybe 40, 50 feet away, you hear a slurping sound.
I'll quietly make my way that direction, hopefully.
As you make your way over, as you turn the corner,
Uh-huh.
the better image of this, I'll send it to you in Discord so you can see it zoomed in. But there apparently is some sort of humanoid-like creature that is like eating the entirety and licking this jar clean.
I get the picture too. I haven't broke my connection yet.
Yeah, I'll drop it for everybody.
Cool.
Where did it go? It's currently wearing like very light cloth white robes. And something seems wrong with its hand.
Where's the picture?
I'll post it 1 sec.
Gotcha.
Actually, I'll just share this part for the moment since it's... There you go. As it kind of looks up at you, still holding on the jar, you see...
I have not gotten the picture.
It's in
Discord.
the Discord.
Oh, now it was not updating at all until just now. Hell yeah.
He looks like a friend.
It looks over at you and it stands up. It's much taller than you. I'm going to send you a better picture just for, comparison.
Nice.
As it stands up,
Can I-
I'm going to grab a drink from right behind me.
Oh, I love it.
Oh, I like that.
Yucky. Yucky.
That's some shit I would use. Let me see if I
I've
can
used-
get this for so
It's like some kind of Eldrazi horror.
chat could see.
I've used a very similar thing.
And it goes in and it just kind of like awkwardly handles the jar as you watch it kind of like open its mouth and a long tongue just comes and like licks the inside of it.
I'm assuming it doesn't break socket lock with me.
Mm-mm. And it just kind of sits there and smiles. It never breaks that like awkward smile.
I don't know if I can.
Well, my curiosity has been sated.
Hello.
It's
There we go.
Hello.
So the viewers can see what we're looking at.
Mhm.
On a star streaming Discord. Snipe it.
Come to
It's just a picture.
Tent Keeper?
It's like, what was that?
Keeper has never had friend.
What
And
are
he
you-
holds the jar over to you, like to offer you the like little bit of goop left in his cup. He like motions to like the entirety of the building, like, I keep all this. There are many things to keep here.
Sora will nod, and because she was offered a drink, she will be polite and finish it. Or
God,
sip. Yeah, I know.
And it's not even that, like, as you're kind of like, there's definitely a little bit of backwash situation going on here.
No, I'm aware.
But you politely hold it. It's palatable. Whew. He looks happy.
Where is new friend from?
That's a complicated one.
Not many people visit Keeper.
All I can
Are
see
you
is take the
here to
strong
stay?
hand.
Sorry, what was that?
You stay with Keeper now?
Not forever, no.
Oh.
But-
Are you sick?
No.
Hmm,
I just
okay.
have some place to be
Mhm.
eventually.
Silly. Keeper knows you cannot leave.
Oh? I can't.
No, nothing leaves this place. But Keeper makes good use of Keeper's time.
I see.
And he kind of like, he just motions out, and all the little hands coming out of his fingers and hands like motion out on their own.
Yes.
You like to see more? Keeper has finished his chores.
You know, the player in me says no, but yes, I can spare some time.
Keeper knows of secret places. All the places.
Very well, I will. You can show me around.
He just smiles
This way.
and motions to you with all the hands on one hand.
Mm-hmm.
Sunthé, what are you doing?
Let me roll a check because I can still move my body when I'm doing this. It's just blind and deafened. So I'm gonna I am going to try to roll a history check to figure out if I remember how Sora got here and try to send my body that way.
Sure.
Okay.
You kind of remember the way here, but without being able to actually see yourself walking.
Mhm.
It's proving quite difficult, but you're kind of making there. You hit a couple of walls as well.
Oh yeah, that's fine. I'm using bashing into walls as my reference.
Sure. As you bash into a wall, Keeper seems to notice there's something coming from the hall behind you. Puts all of its hands on you. Turns towards you. Wait here, Keeper will look. And he starts like awkwardly walking towards Sunthe's direction.
Mm-hmm. I'll make sure to look that direction.
You look that way. You do see her like further down that way as you kind of set up yourself to look. And they're currently walking towards each other. So assume that you can kind of see yourself walking now a little bit, and you see this thing is now walking at you.
Okay. I didn't expect to actually get here.
Too far away.
When I can see myself, I'm going to start running. Because then it's like, oh, I can see what I'm doing. Now I know where to go. and then I'm gonna start running towards Sora.
All right, as you run towards it, you scare the hell out of him.
Mm-hmm.
Friends, stay back! We're under attack.
Oh, no.
Sunthea, roll. Actually, I'll force it on you. As Sunthea starts running over, you just watch as it kind of holds its hands out, and Sunthea, you just feel dizzy and you fall asleep.
Sweet.
You just watch Sunthea fall over to the ground.
She's an elf.
Are you an elf?
I am.
So you don't fall asleep, but you do fall to the ground.
No, that
Unity
one-
has to come into play at some point.
It must be some sort of devil. I will take care of it.
That one is with me. That is a helmet.
Oh, I've never heard of a helmet before.
It goes on one's head
Oh.
like a hat.
Oh. That it makes more sense. And it kind of lumbers over towards you, Sunthea. Apologies. And it puts its hands down on one hand to offer to help you up.
I'll take it.
Lifts you up very quickly. It's very strong. You grab my strong hand.
Mm-hmm. At this point, I will break the connection with Sora. And I imagine I had like a faint glow of purple in my eyes, and that fades out as I take control of my body for real again.
Yep. I am Keeper.
I don't think I understand this man. I'm going to sniff him.
It kind of looks at you curiously, and you watch that long tongue come out, and it kind of licks the side of your face. And it nods at you.
I'll rub the spit and I'll lick it.
Tastes pretty sweet. Tastes like sugar and cinnamon.
Ugh. I cut my hand and I drink some blood to get it out of my mouth.
Nice. Are there more of you? Or just two? I've never met this many people before.
I've seen others. They're just not here right now.
I've only ever met one other person before.
Oh?
Yes.
Who did you meet?
You watch him go over to a box. And he pulls out like some drawing materials. And he is drawing with like several pencils with one hand, and you watch as he actually makes a fairly good picture of the other Deft.
Hmm.
Well, his Keeper's first friend. He even gave it, he runs over to the same box and he pulls out like 3 old comics. Many treasures from his world.
What comics are they?
They're like copies of Ratman.
Is there a limited edition first issue?
No, they're all like crappy editions in bad shape.
You know, I feel less bad now. Very rude.
Read them several times. But if there are more of you, what brings all of you here?
We were looking for a way home.
Where is your home?
Different plane of existence. I think.
Wonders. Keeper has seen inventions of the master. Things that sound like that. Keeper could take you there.
They're not going to trust you.
Keeper is very charismatic. And he just forces an even more awkward, wider smile.
Sora does not seem deterred by this. I don't know how long they'll be.
Keeper can keep you safe until they get here.
Very well. We can also look around.
I can show you my collections.
I'm
Yes.
going to say I know what collections is, and I'm going to pull out my bag of bones and start pulling out bones and handing them to him.
You see, like, all the little hands grabbing them and playing with them.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so do you guys do your long rest here and they do theirs there?
Sure.
I'll take
All
a
right.
long rest.
So you guys commit. Does anyone ever go out to confirm where they go before going to their long rest?
I'm sure if they were in trouble, we would have heard screaming.
The door is
They're in a
closed.
different dimension.
They're probably fine.
All right then. Everybody completes their long rest.
I was gonna say, are we all gathered around the table, or
Go up to you. You have rooms. A wizard mansion.
I meant like during the conversation and planning.
That's up to you guys.
Because at least 4 of us were not sure if anyone else was.
Tanya probably wasn't. Everyone who was there most likely was, other than Jambo. And then they were outside.
Okay. How do you get this money, Deft?
Half your available hit die. You don't get them all back on a long rest.
Okay.
That's why when you deplete them, it takes a little bit to come back.
I didn't know that. Now I do.
Yeah, I was unaware of that as well.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Doing all right. Let's get out of here.
Mm-hmm. Are you sure you're okay?
Been better, been worse.
We have some time to talk if you'd like.
Maybe once all this is done.
Alright.
Also, Sunthe and Sora, as you guys kind of finish up your bits of resting and meditation,
Yes.
when you kind of wake up, Keeper is currently not there.
He's doing his chores, huh?
So what is everybody doing? You guys eat your breakfasts.
Ari's definitely going to take the opportunity to have a nice bath. And once you've gathered up. Alright. Everyone. Where's Sora and Sunze?
I'll go let him know. Jabo opens the door and looks down. Guys, it's breakfast. They're not here. He yelled out in the hall. Guys, it's breakfast.
Jambo, they're probably in their rooms. Though, Sora's not the kind to sleep in. I'll go check on them.
Totally empty.
She'll appear in the room for Sora, and I assume we have a room for Sunthai.
Probably one made. I don't know if Sunthe's ever used it, but
She'll check them, come back. They're not there.
Jambo looks over. She's not at her eating spot either.
I
Don't
don't think
drag
they
me like
stayed out
that.
all night. Do you?
Well, they left, and then I had dessert, and then I had a tummy ache. I fell asleep. But last time I was there, Sunte was still there, just kind of like looking, and her eyes were kind of purple. But other than that, she was okay. Well, that and all the blood too. She's pretty bloody.
First step,
Yeah.
we gotta find a missing party. Then the door. Hopefully they haven't gone far.
Allie kind of like steps out the door to go start looking for him. It's like, they're probably fine. It smells like they're making breakfast. Cinnamon rolls. You guys also smelled the smell.
Cinnamon?
And sugar.
Cynthia seems very obsessed with meat, and I don't think Sora is very fond of seasonings.
Rude.
It's true though.
All right, so at this point, what's everybody in the party doing? You guys heading towards the smell? Those of you who are closer to the smell also, what are you guys doing?
Yeah, we'll start making our way toward the scent of cinnamon. Take a look to see if we can
Everyone
find
does
any,
have
like,
saving
direct-
stones, by the way.
Do you think if I ask really, really nice, he'll let me taste his blood?
Oh yeah, I forgot about those.
Didn't you guys throw those away?
No.
We just stopped using them because someone else had one too.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Omaj kept listening in, but now he's dead, so it doesn't really matter.
Ari will pull out her sending stone. Sarah? Where are you guys?
You answer your sending stuff.
I'm debating.
Technically, you could just reply if you want.
No, I could. I'm debating whether or not to.
Mhm.
Do we know where we actually are?
I wouldn't say so.
You didn't go super far. You're only like probably like 80 feet away from where the door was.
I haven't replied yet.
Nothing. That can't be good. Take a quick look around. Is there a direction of like dried blood?
Roll a survival check or an investigation check.
It seemed they leave a
Oh,
trail.
I was hitting walls.
Rubbing your face against the
Yeah,
wall.
of course.
Is anyone else looking or just sorry?
Let's see. Blood. Something was bleeding, right?
No, you don't find any blood with that roll.
That's the nature of her inquiry. She was bleeding, wasn't she?
Kind of a lot, yeah.
So where's all the blood?
It's probably a good thing that there's not a lot of blood.
Well, we're in like a metal hall, right?
Yeah.
Alright.
It's currently a
only
metal
thing I-
hall. It goes down maybe like 80 feet total, maybe a little bit longer. Behind you, Jambo's currently drawing in some sort of red substance. In front of you is where Leah is.
Only thing I can think of is maybe that cinnamon scent. So let's get moving.
Jambo, is that blood or is that ketchup again?
He licks his finger. It's blood.
Oh,
You just rolled really bad. So every 30 feet or so, you see like a little blood spot. And then you essentially make it to the same door. During the time where they're stumbling over there, what do the two of you do after you wake up and see he's not there anymore? Or it?
Uh, do we see our friend anywhere?
No.
No.
You smell the smell, but he is currently missing.
I will head that direction towards the smell.
Following.
Probably within like 20 feet of you. You see he has like a little tiny kitchen setup, and there's like 3 cups of the same goop that look like they're being made. You know you want more.
Oh, here, I know how to solve this. I am going to put my own blood in my own cup. to overpower it.
Okay. You like cut your
I-
hand into your cup.
Yep.
Okay. Your cup turns slightly different colors, but not too much. It's a pretty big cup.
I will be drinking it.
Right, so you start sipping on yours. What about you, Sora?
You know that thing people do when they're looking at their cup and just kind of staring into it and not actually drinking from it?
Yep.
Yeah, I do that.
Okay. About this point, from the door behind you where you came in, you hear boom, boom, boom. Hey, you guys in there?
Who was that?
It sounds like Allie. There
Suit
better not
is
be
giving
cinnamon
you
rolls in there unless you have one for me.
Suit that gives you a death glare. Like, this is a really important choice you're about to make.
I mean, it's Allie, though. I don't dislike Allie.
I swear to God, if you guys have cinnamon rolls and you're not sharing them, I'm going to eat both of you.
Yeah, I'll walk over and hand her my cup.
Just the door opens up. What the hell is that?
Your cinnamon roll.
Oh man. You're supposed to put it
Sora.
on a bread. I really gotta show you how to do this. She's soon they drinking a cup behind you. You guys know we had real food in the house, right? You didn't have to resort to eating this. Where did you get so much cinnamon from?
Do I see our friendo?
Not yet.
Oh.
Oh God,
just
that's
walk.
sweet. Hey Jambo,
Oh, no.
this one's for you, little guy. Hands him the whole cup. Jambo tastes a little bit, and his eyes just go wide. He moves to a nearby corner and just starts going to town.
Anyway, so why did you guys come all the way out here by yourselves?
Mhm.
Ellie just kind of like looks around the room.
Sora will walk back to the kitchen area.
Sora?
I think she's upset.
I realize that, but why?
I don't know. I just identify problems. I don't fix them. You're welcome.
I'll go
I'll
talk
leave
to
this
her.
part to you. You do that.
Mario gonna hastily follow behind. Hey, Sora.
As Jason begins walking towards that direction, Allie's like, no.
What's wrong? Is everything alright?
Well, let us hurry up and leave this place.
That's what we're doing, but... Sorry, you're acting strange.
I'm fine.
Okay. If there's something wrong, though. We can talk about it.
I know that we've had our ups and downs, and it's been a very long trip. But we can't give up now, people. Not when we're this close. I'm sure we can find a way out of here.
We'll see.
All right, who's ready to make their way to the door?
I am.
And where's the door?
Should be that
I
way.
think we just keep going that way, and eventually we get to the door.
Do they point in the same direction?
Ari, roll an intelligence check.
Oh, sure. Give me a moment.
Kind of holds up the map. Allie turns it the right way. And then they both point in the same direction.
The razor towers are really confusing, okay?
At this point, you guys hear like this weird thudding sound coming from further up the hallway. As you see a very
like heavy
tall, awkward moving creature.
Alright, can I get in a ready position?
You kind of see Keeper as he approaches.
Death screams when he sees him.
Alright, got some flames at the ready.
He kind of recoils back a little bit.
Everything's all right. They're just easily frightened.
I'm hiding behind Allie.
He just kind of like slowly looks at them. He can't make the smile on his face goes away. They do look very scared.
Yes.
But then again, maybe that's just how their faces look. I don't know. There are many of you. I am Keeper.
Pleased to meet you. I'm Ari.
I was unaware that they had so many friends. I would have made more. And looks over the cups. Would anyone like mine?
No, thank you.
Jamo
We
runs over,
wouldn't wanna
takes and goes back to the corner.
Yes.
Oh,
Just like, I'm gonna whisper
I've
to
never-
Allie. It's scary, right? Does no one else think it's scary?
Reminds me of
Just
that
kind
one
of
meme.
looks at you.
What the hell is even that?
He just seems very entertained by Jambo at this point, too. I've never seen a creature like that. It is very full of energy.
It's
He's pretty enthusiastic.
how big is the cup compared to Jambo?
It's like half his size.
And he's drinking two of them, so it is full his size.
Mm-hmm. Well, he's working on the second one.
Yep.
He'll find a way. Boss taught me polymorph. I can go big.
What are you a keeper of?
All the things to be kept. This place. Keeper has many chores.
Huh?
Keeper cleans things. Keeper feeds things. Keeper eats and feeds himself. Keeper cleans himself. Sniffs himself most days. Are you all here to live with Keeper now?
I don't suppose you happen to know where Astaroth might be?
Oh. I have not seen him in some time. I would assume he's probably in his chambers.
Would it be alright if we went to go see him?
I don't know. I've never been there.
How long have you been here, Keeper?
Keeper's not sure. But Keeper happy to give a tour. Keeper knows everything here. Would that make you happy? Yes, yes.
It's all right. I don't know if we have time for a tour right now.
Oh. Yes, yes. Keeper has many chores to do anyways.
We would have gone on a tour with him last night.
He would have toured you in the general area. It takes a while to get around some of the other stuff.
Oh yeah, no, understandable.
Um,
I'm sorry, Keeper. Just, we have to go have a word with Astrath.
Keeper can take you there. At least you get there safe. And then after Keeper go there, Keeper going to go clean the lab. But if you change your mind, come by the lab later and Keeper will be there.
We'd love to.
Sometimes,
If we get the chance, we'll be sure to stop by.
I know I'm not supposed to, but sometimes Keeper plays with the experiments.
We will not utter a word of it.
What kind of experiments does Astrath keep in the lab?
Keeper is not a very intelligent man, but Keeper's favorite one. And in the study, you put your arms in the rings, and then it makes them stretchy. One time, Keeper's arms went all the way across the room. Keeper got chores done so quick in the room that day. Keeper just stood there, and Keeper's arms did everything else.
And did your arms get stuck that way, or did they return to normal?
What way?
Long.
These are normal.
Oh, I see.
Oh, Keeper is not human. To clear up any confusion.
I'm asking, what are you then, Keeper?
I don't know. I don't remember. Keeper just keeps, and Keeper's been doing that for some time.
And it seems you're doing a wonderful job at it.
As you guys sit there, he kind of looks over at you, Thers, and hobbles over and reaches out his hand with many hands to shake your hand.
I use my left hand to shake.
Keeper does not believe he has met you before.
No.
Just kind of sniffs the air for a second.
Say I use my gloved left hand.
Mm-hmm. Keeper has good feeling about all of you. Come, everyone.
What are you a keeper of?
He motions with all of his little hands to like the entirety of the ship. I keep the ship. And the animals. And the plants. And I clean. It really just depends.
Sounds like you're quite handy.
After about 10 seconds, he just starts to slow laugh. Very clever, very clever. I have to
hand it to you as he extends out several hands. And then like, oh, well, come. And he motions with all the hands on one hand to follow him. To the door we go.
Mm-hmm. I'll grab a hold of Tuft and we'll follow along.
All right. So he leads you through the corridors. After about 30 minutes, you see a very familiar looking door. He just kind of looks at it. You're going to go in there?
Is there another way in?
Keeper's never been in. Never seen anyone go in, never seen anyone come out.
Well, there's a first time for everything.
So as you look down the old hallway, it looks empty at the moment.
Disappointing.
Darius has gone AFK. Yeah. I think he has the scrawl of the code.
He said it out to you guys. What, no one wrote it down?
Deft was the one who figured it out.
I'm pretty sure someone did write it down. Wrote it down.
Let's see.
Trying to
Well,
remember.
I have it written down in order, I believe.
Yeah, it was the order I wrote it down in.
Let's see. Should I just say it out loud, or should we wait until Theris gets back?
I'll leave it up to you.
It's like it's the Black Sun, the Angel.
I would say Sunthe, though. As you look down that hallway, Keeper kind of looks over at you. Is something wrong, strange one?
I'm gonna start doing motions of like a lumbering man and say this to him.
I've never seen such a creature here. This area is safe. You have nothing to worry about, little one.
I run down the hallway.
Back towards the door or the other?
No, to where I saw the guy, because I don't believe him at all.
Alright, so you start booking it down the hallway.
Uh-huh.
Your friend has a lot of spirit.
Yes, she does. Oh, and
You walk down the hallway. Roll an investigation check or a survival check. Your choice. Oh, that bounced off the 20.
Yeah, sure did.
You look around, I mean, you don't see anything. You 100% know you saw one yesterday, though. But you're kind of hoping you'd see one to be like, ha, see?
Mhm.
But alas, you haven't seen any signs.
I'll head back.
Zariel step forward to enter the code in.
thank you for the hospitality, Keeper.
Oh,
I'm back.
well, if you change your
Welcome
mind and you don't find a way home, Keeper will find you all spaces here.
Let's see.
That's very
No.
kind of you, Keeper.
And he starts going off down the hallway.
Before he leaves, I will hand him something.
What do you hand him?
It's something I started my version of the campaign with. Just a really shitty gem from her homeland. It's worth 10 gold pieces.
Kind of looks at it and just like, thank you. It's very. He kind of looks over at Sunthe. Why does it look at me such ways?
I'm holding a knife.
Oh,
It
Jesus.
kind of looks over and it pokes it with one of its little fingers. And it's like, ow.
I'll do the same to my hand and offer it to him.
He passes.
Soon they have
I am
believe.
disappointed.
It tastes like Cinnamon Toast Crunch, by the way, if you were curious.
Sweet.
Literally.
I don't like it.
All right. So he starts lumbering off towards the northern hallway, heading up towards the labs.
Oh, time to remove that from my inventory.
All right, that should be the code. We ready?
What'd you put in?
Nice. What do you put in?
Let's see. She put down the code Sora said, which I believe was the black sun, angelic figure, large eye and hand, person with face screaming in terror, and the war helmet and battle hammer.
Yeah, the eye and the hand are separate, though, just to clarify.
Oh, okay.
And recite the
The-
canonical order and the proper names.
Yeah, the only one you know of, like the Abyss, but typically it's not thought of as like it's more of a place than like a deity. But you figure it out and you at least know kind of it, so you put it in. Who's gonna press the button first?
Ari's the one who put it in.
You press
We
the
ready?
button.
I was just asking if everyone's ready.
The time like the
We kind
present.
of Allie nods. Sure.
Yeah, go for it.
All right. Go ahead and press the button.
As you click it, the door, the face kind of closes its mouth, and the door splits apart and opens.
Didn't she have to climb into the mouth?
No.
Okay.
Well, she had to put the code in, yeah, to clarify.
Gotcha.
Yes, indeed. You had to put your
Oh
body
yeah,
in.
her hand is not staying in that mouth longer than it had to be.
Oh, no. Your body's got to go in just to get to the part where you can even go in.
Your whole body, upper half.
Uh-huh. But you seemingly are okay. It kind of scares you a bit when it starts to move, but you're all right. Let's see, let me go to that map. Details. And that was in my downloads folder for that. Perfect. Quick. I had a lot of maps today because I wasn't sure where you were going to. All right, put that one in. Unfortunately, this one isn't a dungeon alchemist, but it does look pretty cool. Come on. Load. Why is it not up? Interesting. Images. How did I put it in the wrong one?
What are you looking for?
I put in an asset. And then it wouldn't pull up. There we go. Oh, I see what I did wrong.
So you're looking for a map?
No, I misnamed it.
Gotta love when that
Dun
happens.
dun dun.
Oh, here we go. I got it. There it is. Cool. Now we can refresh it. Much better. All right. Images. There we go. 2 seconds on this one. As you guys open the door, it opens out into like this vast nothingness. It's like all just silvery water, like with semi ripples in some spots underneath of it, and just one large floating platform that extends out. Looks like oops, that's way too much.
There will be a map in a moment. It's just aligning the grid.
It is pitch black. Oh, there it is. Ooh.
Ooh,
It's still black for me.
fancy.
This looks like the final map of a Fire Emblem game.
Could be.
Ah, that grid attacks.
Hold on. I'll drop it for you. That's my enemy, is the grid. Now you know what your final boss is.
You have to fight reality itself.
You have to fight the grid. It drops one color every 5 hit points you hit it for. Oh, I can go super light on this one too because it's blue. Cool. All right. So,
There's living
marching
quarters.
order, please.
Were we
I
hanging
think
back?
Ari's
Nora?
up front.
Were we hanging back?
Up to you guys. No, Ari's at least the first person.
Yeah, we'd be hanging back.
Okay.
So who's following behind Ari?
Deft and Leah will be
Yeah,
up
say
front.
Theris will go.
All right. Let me put you in your orders.
I'm going in last.
I'll get all of you on the map and then you can figure out. If you want to be in the first room, you just can hang out at the entrance. Deft. Help you. Jimbo. There's Allie. There's Leah.
McCoy.
Sora. Oh, I already had you. Tanya.
I was at it twice.
All right. And grid is unlocked.
All right.
You are all free to move about the cabin.
Ari is
The
up
dance
front.
party.
Can you move Jambo up?
This is his living quarters?
It's more like a lookout.
Smartass.
I think it's more of a viewing area.
It's really pretty. Do we see like the silvery fish swimming about?
Are they above or below or just kind of interspersed between?
They're below. So this platform is elevated over just like this, and everywhere you look is just endless silver water. And like you see reflections in these creatures, it's just very still. It looks totally different than outside. It's like its own little place.
I would recommend against that.
Anything, he definitely has a taste for the extravagant.
I have yet to meet a wizard who does not.
When we peer over, is there a reflection like of ourselves?
As you look over into it, yeah.
Is that a book?
Just gonna kind of stare at my reflection for a while.
It looks like a very large book, but it is currently bound up.
That book is huge.
Kind of reminds me of Allie's book.
Oh,
Oh, investigation check, Jeff.
I don't think her book was ever that big.
That is a wait. That is a 24.
rogues, man.
Allie,
Yeah?
you might want to take a look at this.
What'd you find?
Something of yours.
I really think it is.
My book! Kind of like
Wait,
looks all
so it is
stuff
your
on it. Looks like it. Less all the... Yeah, and she motions to all the bindings. How does he have a copy?
Did your book ever grow in size?
Yeah. It shrinks and grows.
Oh,
What if you need to read a book while you're in dragon form?
I guess that makes sense.
And sometimes you need to put it in your pocket. And not just a pocket dimension. As far as I can see, it doesn't end, Sora.
No, I'm like, how far from the platform?
Oh, like how far down?
Yes.
Maybe like 3 to 5 feet, give or take.
Close enough where I can put my hand in.
If you would like to, you can certainly try.
I'll kneel down and put my hand in the water.
You touch the water and you just watch like a slight ripple kind of echo across the whole thing until it finally dissipates. Cool.
So this is definitely trapped, isn't it?
It looks more sealed than trapped, but it's probably both. I don't understand how one is here, though. My brother has this.
I don't know either.
Are you forgetting where we are?
That's true. Yeah, it is pretty cool, though. Guy's got some style.
How steep are the stairs, out of curiosity?
Oh, it's just flat.
Oh, okay. So we see the book on the other pedestal?
You see another pedestal yet. You can kind of see there's something over there. It looks about the same size. Also a book.
There's looks like there's another book over there. Also big. Come on. Come on, Ellie. Let's keep looking further on ahead. Nope. She heard book and is already gone.
Are these papers actually on the floor?
There's some, but not a whole lot.
Does this book look
Yeah.
the same, or like the same as the one prior?
No, totally different book. I don't know what book that is.
I don't suppose it has like a title or anything on it.
Doesn't seem to, no.
I've never seen one like this either.
Do the books mean anything to me?
The first book is the same book Allie had with her forever. As far as you would know, because you did save it at one point too, it's only people in her family can read it, and it basically contains like all knowledge, like things that will happen, things that have happened, lots of things. But her brother currently has it instead of her. So he seemingly has one from somewhere. This book, not familiar to anybody. And then you make your way to the top and end of the platform, and you see some sort of apparatus. But no wizard.
Excuse me, I'm right here.
Yeah. I was kind of expecting, I don't know, I guess like a bedroom? Maybe a living area, dining room, kitchen.
What are these?
Hold on, I'm dragging people up.
They look like gemstones radiating with some kind of energy. Sapphire and a ruby.
But it looks more like amethyst. No, amethyst. What am I talking about? I don't remember the yellow one.
From this distance, it would be hard to tell.
Amber
Even
is
with my eyesight.
or topaz.
With the crackling energy, I mean, you can tell it's a stone, but you're not 100% sure.
Are these laser? Do these have holes in them?
No.
Okay.
Does this look like the thing that the person who ran past us warned me about?
You have no idea. The thing he warned you about, he said was in the center of the ship.
Okay.
But whether this is something related or you really don't have much idea.
Okay, I have no idea what this does.
You know you want to pull a lever.
Yeah, pull some levers. Maybe we'll find out.
Is that really a good idea? Jambo, do it.
Absolutely not.
Jambo's
Go do
walking
it.
over.
Hold on, Jambo. Maybe before we just start pulling levers, Ali and Leah might want to come over and have a look, see what this might do.
You did just say start pulling levers.
I'm trying to look through this book.
It's bound.
I'm trying to figure out a way to unbind it.
Roll an Arcana check. It looks like it has been majorly sealed. You might be able to spell your way through it, but it might take a lot of attempts.
Okay. As I get up here and look at the floor, I'm like, these have similar patterns to the previous landings. There's something with the books on each side. I'm just kind of from here staring at. I'm not walking into the room yet. I'm just trying to study everything and see if I can puzzle something out. watching what everybody else is doing.
Jambo is eagerly waiting for a go-ahead to pull the lever.
The moon and the sun.
Does it look like the dais turns in any way?
It does look like they could potentially turn, yeah.
Theros, did
You
you
know,
redo
with the
your
hourglass in the middle, maybe we just have to make it a certain time of day or night. Ooh, an eclipse.
Why?
Because wizard.
You know, it's actually a surprisingly good argument.
What were you asking me?
Thank you.
Did you redo your rituals for rarities and water breathing?
Yeah, before we head out, I would have redone everything.
Okay.
Oh boy.
So I bet these two levers, probably this one controls the sun, that one over there controls the moon, and maybe if they're in the right position, we pull the center one.
The Jambo pull it.
Daring.
All right, Leah, you ready?
Sora, I would not recommend standing there. All right. Let's see what this does.
Hopefully it doesn't explode.
What lever are you pulling first?
Hmm. Oh, does anyone know astrology?
I would assume I know quite a bit, would I not?
I've
What
lived
kind of role would
underground
that?
most of my life. I have only seen the sky recently.
What role would that be?
Nature check most likely.
Do like the stars, but
Or intelligence or history. I would
Is there anything here religious-wise or arcane-wise that's from some sort of like sky class or...
roll an arcana check, actually. Nothing. You kind of like the blue side of this thing kind of looks familiar, like very similar components. You gather that plays into the knowledge that goes for that book, but this other side, you're not 100% sure what it is or what that other book is.
do either the sun or the moon look like they're already in a position for an eclipse?
No, not currently.
Are those
They're kind of just standing on the top of their own towers at the moment.
are those big like dials on the front like a clock?
Yeah,
No,
I'm
like
more meant these.
that spins. Yeah.
No, not that. The
These.
Oh, on the very front.
those.
Those are gears, like for turning.
Yeah, these are gears, but that's not like a clock facing kind of thing with degrees. I would assume
I think
no.
it's referring to this stuff.
Before you touch anything, hold on. I'm gonna go back and check the books. Like those straps across it, are those the bindings holding it down?
Each single strap is like a sealing spell that's kind of placed upon it to keep it here.
I want to go,
and also tying.
I'm gonna
it
go
down.
count off how many are on each one, because I want to see if any of those remove as they do things.
There appears to be about 5 on each that are all kind of wrapped together and around it.
Okay, I'm gonna kind of scribble out which, just like a little notation of which band goes across where, just if it matters.
Yeah.
Can I touch the book?
Which one?
The blue one, or the one on the blue tile?
Yeah, you could touch it.
Alright.
Nothing specific happens unless you have something you want to specifically try.
I mean, I'm gonna tug at the strand.
Oh yeah, you pull it. It's pretty freaking tight on there. You get the feeling if he's gone to this much trouble to lock it behind his already locked door, there's probably good reason. I'm not saying you can't get it out though, especially because he does not seem to be here.
You ready, Theris?
Whenever.
Same time, Leah?
I just kind of eye up the machine. Yeah, I don't see why not.
I'm going to be
Alright.
standing kind of sideways where I can turn my head left and right to watch them and then turn quickly to look down at the books.
Yep.
3, 2, 1. We'll try and simultaneously pull the levers down.
So you pull the levers at the same time.
Mm-hmm.
Both towers seem to glow brighter.
Is that a good glow or a bad glow?
Did I notice any change in anything?
Not in the books, but the towers continue to glow brighter and brighter.
Is it like they're building up power or it just
Uh,
increases in luminosity?
Like they're building up power and they're getting brighter.
There's some sort of energy amassing.
Is this spinning at all?
The center one? No, not yet.
All right, Jambo. Whenever you're ready.
Jimbo has waited his whole life for this moment.
Idiot.
He goes to grab it. And he goes to pull it, and then all of a sudden you just see Jambo flicker and disappear.
Does it look like a teleportation, a disintegration?
No, like he was about to pull it, and then he disappeared.
Jambo?
Did he even lay a hand on the lever?
Yeah, he put his hand on it, but that was about it.
But it definitely looked like he was teleported.
We have no idea. He just kind of flickered and was gone. It happened real quick.
Nothing happening with the books.
Uh-uh.
Can I try and
I assume
rotate
this isn't
the
spinning.
dais?
What was that, Silver?
Can I try and rotate it?
Yeah, if you'd like.
Remember, we got
Mhm.
Rary's
I-
also trying to communicate with Jambo. Can he hear us?
What do you guys want to tell him?
Jambo, can you hear us? Can you hear me? Where are you?
Is that you?
Yes, where are you? What do you see?
I think I died.
Everybody can hear this. So. Ooh.
I'm in a big room on a comfy bed.
That's not death.
I'm pretty sure I'm dead.
Big room with a comfy
Poke
bed?
yourself in the eye.
Mhm.
Does it hurt?
Hold on one second. Ah!
You're not dead.
Oh,
What else do you see other than a bed?
all of a sudden you see Jambo re-flicker back into the center of the room with like his eye, and he's just kind of rubbing it. That did not feel very good. No, it did not.
So you're not dead.
Jambo, how did you get back?
It must be a magical bed.
Were there any doors or anything?
Oh, there was some doors. I think there was a bathroom. Even a nice fireplace.
Now, are these still like building and getting brighter and brighter, or have they kind of peaked out?
Still getting brighter and brighter.
You know, I think we should let go of the levers.
Do we have to hold them down? Oh. Oh.
Oh. Oh.
Aaron was like, I will try again. This time I will get it. And he's going to walk forward, and all of a sudden he flickers, and he ends up right back here walking forward again.
Yeah.
Can you mage hand the lever?
I will not surrender. And he can zoom,
Jumbo, hold on. I think
zoom,
we have company.
zoom.
I point up.
You see, you see floating in the air above you. A very humanoid looking, most likely wizard. Maybe don't pull that, if you don't mind.
Okay, we will not pull that.
And he hovers down. He kind of looks around.
Has Strathy take it?
He kind of looks around. He's taking stock of how many of you are here currently. I was hoping it'd be this variant this go around.
Huh?
Ari, good to see you. Leah, you're looking well. Jambo, a pleasure as always. Rosie, how have you been? Astara.
But
Oh.
You know us?
Alessandra, you're looking well.
Alessandra?
And raise my eyebrows at the formality of the name.
I look at Allie.
She just glares. Jason's cracking up. No, Alessandra. It's good to see you all again.
Again?
Oh, yes. We've done this many times before.
Oh.
Although, well, it is funny how it does change slightly every time. Did Gronkum... Oh, no, he's just not with you right now. Well,
Yeah.
I'm assuming you're here for the same thing as last time.
And that would be?
You are seeking how to solve your problems and end the curse, and I'm also assuming looking for a way home. But I think you may already know what I'm going to tell you, as I tell you every single time you come. Maybe it would be best if you all sat down and he just like tilts his hand and chairs appear for all of you.
No, we're actually looking for the best sandwich shop in town.
Oh.
We don't need like to go home or anything.
Wish I could smack you.
I haven't had a sandwich in some time, but there are some magically preserved food stores available if you're hungry.
No, I'm
they don't really get
kidding. This
used
is
much.
weird.
Yeah, I know it's a lot. Believe me, I'm very good at giving this speech.
Zora will opt to stand.
You actually notice as you look, he didn't summon you a chair.
Ah,
Now we're gonna take a seat.
He just kind of hovers a little bit. So, you're going to ask me the first and most basic question. No, you unfortunately don't have the power to leave this place. There are ways to leave it. I myself cannot even leave this place, but for much of a different reason. However, there are options, depending on how much you're willing to commit to your cause, I guess is a good word. This plane is very different from many of the rest. Not only does it exist outside of time, but outside of space. Where do you wish to go this time? Home? Where you wish to go to? I mean, Paris does always bring up a good point. The world you're leaving now is far more peaceful than your own. And you watch as he motions over to the water and kind of like waves his hand. And like you start seeing clips of your world.
But if we just leave him, then we've abandoned all of our people.
Well, yes and no. It is true. If you do not find a way to return, the odds are much more likely to go against them. Kind of waves his hand. And you see like a picture of Deft Alamar. It's like, since you've been gone, there's been the start of a civil war. Apparently, two separate factions from Alamarn also getting support from Tyros, and they are now at war. The Tyros side supporting the young prince that was thought dead, and the Kingdom of Alamarn supporting their new princess / queen. With the distraction of the war, there won't be enough soldiers to take care of the incoming undead invasion from the north, which is part of the reason you're not intentionally, but also here. So I ask you, with just these few things, not including all the other things going on in your world, how much are you willing to give to return to it to make any difference?
I
what do
made
we
my
need to give?
choice.
Well, there are a few things we can do. I cannot send you back directly. So your first option, if you would like, I could potentially reincarnate you back to your world. You would not be yourselves, but you would make it back to your exact world. Or if one of your magic users is so willingly inclined, there is a spell, but I warn you, the cost is high.
What's the cost?
Well, you see how the spell works. It's a very powerful teleportation spell, but you need a strong tether on both sides. So the user not only has to be extremely proficient in utilizing magic, but they also have to have an incredibly strong bond with someone at the destination. Once the spell is cast, neither party on either side can ever leave that plane again. So when I say there is a high cost, anyone
None
who
of
would
us will have to
cast the
stay
spell
behind.
will be stuck here forever. Or at least until this place falls. Fear not. That's only happened once or twice.
Did that happen to you? Is that why you're stuck here?
No, mine is much more of a personal misjudgment. I had grown too comfortable with my creations, and one of them betrayed me. To save my life, I retreated into this necklace, and I've been stuck here and unable to leave ever since.
Saw another wizard be able to teleport out or leave.
Ah, yes. Soren. He too knows his way around the cycles. Not quite as well as I do, but alas, he conjured himself from the other side. Pulling someone out is a lot easier than pulling yourself out. However,
So unless
there are a few other ways, because we go through this every single time, and I'm going to tell you the other ways, and I'm going to tell you it's a bad idea. And you'll probably end up doing it anyways, because frankly, 85% of the time you do. If you do not want to sacrifice one of you, then the only other ways involve risking all of you. There is one place that connects both your world and all worlds.
Mm-hmm.
And if you travel it, you could potentially find your way home.
Please don't say the abyss. Please don't say the abyss.
He just kind of like looks over at you and puts the finger on the nose.
Oh man.
But I warn you, and I know you don't believe me, even though I tell you every time, the likelihood of all of you returning from this is far less likely than just surrendering one of you to stay here forever now. In your best attempt you've ever made to return home, only one of you died. And it was very close. But you also had more of you that time. And kind of looks around the room at you. Frankly, in your currently divided state, I'd be concerned you could survive the trip. You've all paid heavy prices. I wouldn't blame you for whatever you choose. Adversely, if there's any other outside planes you would like to spend the rest of eternity in, I could gladly send you there as well. In fact, Deft, there's a very grumpy dragon I can send you to spend some time with if you'd like. Not
Oh,
quite as
please
nice as...
no.
He just smiles.
What do you know of the entity that inhabited the other Deft?
Ah. Yes. In some of my earlier experiments, trying to understand how the world works, I had inadvertently created, and he motions over to the arc you're holding, as an attempt to save the kingdom I was born into. We were being attacked and did not have any way to defend ourselves against overwhelming odds.
So I created this to create an army that could not be destroyed. However, in my error, I soon came to see how horrible this weapon was, and I actually ended up banishing the millions of undead that I had created into the astral plane to never be seen and sealed forever. This box contains half of my experiment from digging too deeply. You see, there's no such thing as just creating one thing. The people you saw when you had first arrived, yes?
Mm-hmm.
These are the other half of the creation. I made it in an attempt to try to understand the balance of the world so to better correct it and to find really the answer to the more troubling issue at hand. You see, no matter even if you fail, the world will survive in some regard this current predicament. That is not my greatest concern. And he shows you, and he summons a giant orb to the center of the room. I've seen every time in every universe, in every rendition of history possible. But the one thing that keeps me up at night is the one thing that they all have in common. They all end 200 years from today.
Motherfucker.
Hmm?
I've spent eternity, many eternities, trying to stop this from happening. And I have failed every single time.
What happens 200 years from now?
That's just it. I have no idea. You see, I don't live the full 200 years. In fact, my time is very short, to be honest.
What happens to you?
Oh, I meet my end soon enough. Until the next cycle begins again.
You didn't quite answer my question, though. There was an entity within the other deft. What was that entity?
They are. The Abyss isn't what you think it is. The Abyss is the most powerful entity in the universe. It is the opposite of everything, of all creation. And in fact, it is a byproduct of creation and was not meant to be created in the first place at all. The creator's true first child.
I sent you a message.
And not only. Yeah, let me see.
While you're reading that, I'll be right back.
So it is the balance to creation.
Yes. However, forces work not only in that place, but in this place to throw off the balances. And it does like to consume.
Can it be controlled?
Unfortunately, no, not even the creator could control it. He created entities to keep it in check and to fight the things that it makes, which has been successful. But in time, I fear that it will fail.
What would reincarnation entail?
Well, I would have the ability to obliterate your current existence and reform it into a new being on your same world. My nature of choosing would be limited, but I could send you back.
Would we keep who we are?
No, you would be a completely new person, unfortunately. I could maybe implant your memories to release you upon a decent age, but other than that, that'd be all you could retain.
Sora just kind of stares at her hands and nods.
I have an inquiry about the spell.
Yes.
Would I be the one casting it?
Well, I've seen times when you've all cast it. However, not all of you, even with ability, are capable of casting it. Because not all of you have a strong enough tether. Kind of looks over at Theris. Unfortunately, my friend, none of your tethers are strong enough to return.
Then I'll do the
Looks
casting.
over. No, you don't have a tether strong enough.
No, but you say somebody has to cast it stays behind.
But they have to have a tether in the other dimension that is super strong to make a pact with. So basically, whoever's on this side and whoever's on that side, they'll never leave that plane again. So like if we had Leah cast it here and someone else was kind of receiving on the other, like Boehner or someone, if they were strong enough, Boehner could never leave that plane again, and Leah could never leave the star.
What about my sister?
He told you your bond wasn't strong enough. He looks over.
The being of uncreation you spoke of, does it have a bond to either to that plane? Strong enough?
No, it exists in its own realm. But I can bring us there. That place we can go to and travel from. However, it is very dangerous, and like I said, much riskier than the spell. And I hate to tell, and he looks specifically at Ari, and he looks specifically at Deft. There are things there that want both of you dead for many reasons, and not just one thing. And not discounting any of the rest of you either.
Are you able to bring someone back from the abyss?
Not to return here, no. I can send you there on a one-way ticket. You would have to find your own way home from there. And even then, you would need an anchor or point to focus on to try to find a place back to your world.
Or, as you may know, at the very least, I guess in this time, we were trying to help a friend, and well, I think his soul is trapped in the abyss.
Oh, yes, the young wizard. Yes, his soul is there. And it will be used against you if you go there, I assure you.
You can't bring him out?
No. The abyss doesn't work that way. Many magics in the abyss don't work. I have very little power that actually would work once you're there. And I cannot go there myself. But I've lived alone enough these many years to know what you have is worth holding on to.
but I will support whatever decision you make.
You seem to know everything that's already happened or is happening, correct?
Mostly, yes.
Do you know everything about my situation?
He kind of looks at you. I'm familiar enough, yes.
With the most recent occurrence? Within the last days of change?
And he just nods at you.
How do I deal with this?
Well, the best answer I could give you is you're going to have to make a choice. But once that choice is made, you will feel much better. But what choice that is still remains to be uncertain. But you have the power and ability to figure it out. If it makes you feel any better, 50% of the time you do.
Just kind of chuckle to myself.
Like I've seen worse odds.
Sorry.
Is everything all right, Bears?
I'm fine for now.
Would a wish be strong enough to pull him in?
Do what?
I was just asking if a wish would be strong enough to hold Deaf Soul out of the abyss.
Wish magic does not have any effect on the abyss.
Nor someone trapped inside.
No. I'm afraid not even the creator himself could pull him out of there without going and walking and pulling him out directly.
Speaking of wishes, I am sure that you already know the question I'm about to ask, but I did make a wish. If I cast the spell, would that help any?
Kind of looks at you. If I'm being honest, the path ahead of you is hard enough already.
Just gonna leave it at that. I mean, sure.
However, you do have a good bond. But are you willing to give up everything? Your future is important and full of pain, but very important.
No, I've got a boy waiting for me.
Indeed, you do. Roll roll D100 really quickly. Yeah?
Oh boy.
Kind of looks over at you. Don't worry. Parenting gets easier.
You know, it's hard enough to wrangle these cats, and I point to the rest of the party.
Mm-hmm.
I cannot imagine a child.
Oh, just wait. He just smiles. Allie, talks from across the room. You're talking about me, huh? And just looks back.
I'm talking about all of you.
No, he's talking about me.
There might be another option.
They have Kale.
We might be
I
able to
can get
convince Soren to
I
pull
can
us
get you
out.
to him. He looks over you. Soren does not have the ability to pull you out, unfortunately.
I-
His paladin friend is a different story. That one's not quite human. I always have liked that one, though. It's a pity. I thought this was the time that he stayed with you and went through the abyss with you. It's a shame. Without his help, you will be up at Carter odds.
What is Sinte doing?
What is
Just
Sinte
sniffing.
doing?
I'm smelling him.
Ah. Good to see you as well, Sunfe. He speaks in Sylvan to you.
Immediately creeped out.
Mhm.
So, what magics do work in the abyss?
Hard to say, it's different for everyone. Healing magics can be difficult. It really just depends on where you go. You don't have to rush to make a decision, but I would make it in the next 4 hours.
Is that how long you have left?
Oh no, I imagine that's how long it's going to take our good friend Evil Ari to get in.
She's still young. Don't worry. She won't harm you.
What happens to her?
He just smiles. She may be powerful, but I'm still the greatest wizard that ever existed.
I hate how well deserved your ego is.
You think my ego's horrible? You should see Soren in his younger years. So, then the next part of your question is what to do once you get back. What will you do if you find your way home?
Well, I don't suppose you know of a cure to this plague.
Unfortunately, I've stopped it twice. Once I used magic and it didn't really make the issue much better. The second time I also used magic. However, it was quite flawed and then ended up getting me killed. So you see, everything does really have a price. If you're willing to fight, you could gather enough people to attack, but that caused its own risk, which is why I created the locomotion spell to make soldiers that could fight that are not real. Can't make a zombie out of something if it doesn't live. In my case, I did animals because they couldn't contract the virus, but later on, they saw to it that I was a hindrance. And my first creation stabbed me in the back. I never created another living creature after that, save a couple of occurrences.
Yeah, you should go say hi to Keeper sometime. He seems lonely.
Who?
There's a guy with hands that lives in your walls.
Can I minor illusion him?
Yeah.
Okay, I do.
This is no creature of mine. Where did you see this creature last?
I mean, he walked us here.
Storage.
You hear
Why?
the front door beginning to creak. And Astaroth looks surprised. He didn't see this coming.
Oh,
And he just starts looking around the room. There's no time, hurry. And you watch as
what's
he
going
like
on?
starts to like reinforce the door and bend it back into place as something is trying to like bend it in. I'm not sure. This has never happened before, but it's probably not good.
All right, what's the plan?
He's just holding it for now. What's your guys' choice?
Sora's thinking reincarnation.
I gotta say, this sounds pretty fun.
I don't know. So we have Abyss, Reincarnation, or Tether. And whoever's tethered is going to be stuck with whatever's going on over there.
I will choose reincarnation.
He looks over at you. The rest of you?
I mean, I got this body on loan. I think I have to give it back eventually.
I wish we would have had more time to talk about that one as well. Maybe next time.
I don't suppose our new bodies can be the same as our current ones.
Unfortunately not. It's kind of random. I can leave you your memories to activate at a later point in time, but you could be anything. And he looks over at you, Sunfei. I appreciate your effort, but your hunt lies elsewhere. He'll look over at Sora. If there's anything you'd like to say, now would be the time to say it.
I wish you all luck in whatever you choose. Hopefully you come out better.
Anyone have anything they want to say to Sora?
We'll see you on the other side, in one form or another.
I'm sorry for the mess I
Stay
made,
safe.
for all that's worth.
you just watch as he holds the hand that's not holding the door towards Sora, and he just starts to glow. And you kind of feel like this wave of light wash over to you, Sora,
Mm-hmm.
and you just watch him particle effect away.
I got snapped.
Dude.
Yikes.
And there's really no other ways. Why?
Something
Why can't our
falls to the
bodies go?
ground
Hit
where
the
Sora
box.
was. Aside from the box, there's
Oh.
something else on the ground. It's like a
Amazing.
little, like, sack-looking plant.
What's that?
Not sure. Well, I guess this one will be new. Unfortunately, I don't know if that's a good thing or not. Where will the rest of you?
Well,
Sorry,
we've all just
don't have
resulted in
much time left.
You said it's a plant.
Uh-huh.
Does it look like a fern?
Well, it's like some sort of little sack.
Okay.
You pick it up?
Leah's gonna pick it up.
Okay.
Can I look inside it?
No, it's like a sack. Like it's a little plant sack, like it doesn't open.
Oh, okay.
But you kind of hold it for a second, it kind of moves a little bit. It's got like a very faint pulse. Cambo just looks at like, what the hell did he just get turned into? That's not him. Quickly now, though. We're running out of time.
our Death Dog. Well, what do you think? New bodies or through the abyss? Not much of a choice, huh?
Yeah.
We'll still be us, right?
No. You'll be
But,
all new
like,
people, and you'll get your memories
just new
back
bodies?
eventually. No, you'll be new people, same soul, new people, but you will have your
So,
memories back.
yes.
But you will also have all of your new life's memories as well.
Oh, I don't need 3, man. I've already got 2.
Unfortunately, I can't reincarnate you anyways.
Yeah, I
Sorry,
figured.
buddy.
Well,
So,
let's
what
not go
happens
the
to
hard way.
Taft?
That's not 100% certain yet.
Taft, I'm not leaving you.
God damn it! All my modules got unloaded.
All of a sudden, you hear a slam on the front door and it gets shot off its hinges, and he just like moves it to the side out of the way of you guys. And you see Keeper standing in
Can
the
we see?
doorway. What the hell is that?
That's Keeper.
That's what I
Keeper
said, right?
thanks you. And he begins moving forward. You have about 15 seconds.
Take it easy. Alright, Taft. Which way?
You don't have to
Here.
come with.
I'm going with you.
As the keeper walks forward, he says,
Do we try the bodies?
Tell me where it is, and you could die quickly.
Do we try the bodies or do we go for the abyss?
Yeah, for the bodies, I cut it to the abyss.
Okay.
At this point, those arms expand and grow out, and he shoots arms like all over the room towards you guys.
Take a strong hand.
Abyss for all of us then?
As they are all about to hit you, you all like blink into different locations. And you notice Astroth now has a glowing, like bright blue, differently shaped than the eye guys, but same thing with like the same color eyes that Allie has when she's reading her book. I'm sorry. This isn't right. And you won't get it. And he's gonna send all of you away. And you just flicker and you're gone. You are now in a white room.
Is there a comfortable bed? Is this the Jammer room?
No, this is just like a big white room that's circular in the center. There's like a giant white sphere.
Is there black curtains?
Mm-mm.
And we see we see each other?
Yeah, you're all there. He sent you all to a different room.
Where?
And at this point, you see
Where
coming
are we?
down from little tiny steps from where the orb is, a small white cat.
Alright, we'll step forward. Hello?
This way.
Looks back to the others, shrugs. Supposed to follow the cat.
It walks you up towards the sphere.
Who are you?
Oh, I'm one of the Master's familiars. He did not have time to explain, but apparently they're after something that the Master's been working on, something that was meant to help everyone. He wishes to leave this to you, in your care.
We'll do
They
our
must
best to
not get
protect it.
Well, he doesn't leave it to you.
Now,
The cat looks over at you, Leah.
Because
He said you would want to meet it. So as you guys get to the edge of the sphere, it opens up with like a singular doorway. You guys go inside.
sure.
mm-hmm.
You see like a small it's a nicer living quarters, but it looks like a nice living quarter for one single person. A little bit messy though. You hear someone like humming in the background.
Hello there. Pardon the intrusion.
And you see this small, like 6-year-old boy with curly white hair kind of walk out. Oh, Leah, it's you.
Is that my boy?
Nope.
Who boy is this?
I've been looking forward to being back in the classroom again.
Who boy is this? Wait a minute. This is not my boy.
It's a different boy.
Have we met before?
Oh, not yet. You're going to be my teacher, though.
Oh, hold on, I gotta get my stuff though. And he runs over and grabs a bag, and he grabs a long rectangular box.
I assume human male.
Yeah, looks human. Didn't seem to respond to that name. He comes back. He's like, I didn't want to come without a gift. And he hands you the rectangular box, Leah.
Oh, you shouldn't have.
Oh, that's not for you.
Who is it for then?
It's for his protector.
And that would be.
You'll know when the time is right. You're a lot smarter when you're older. And he just smiles.
I'm alright with that. What is your name, little one?
Oh. I don't really have a name. What's your name? Before.
Before.
Your actual. Do you remember?
They called me Tiana. Devin.
That's a silly name. I can't use that for me. How about... I can't think of a good name. It doesn't really matter, though.
Are you coming with?
Mhm.
Then I suppose we'll have time to come up with a good one. I have been told I am terrible at naming things.
And then all of a sudden you just see him get real sad. And then the ship starts to like shake.
What's going on?
I think it's time you guys got on your way. And you watch, he's like, oh, hold on. And he runs over towards the center of the room and he grabs like a small little sphere off a pedestal. Okay, I'm ready.
Alright. Where to?
Oh. You're the adult.
I'm gonna extend a hand to him.
He grabs it.
Suppose we'll have to find our own way then. Any ideas, anyone?
I'm not even sure where we are or how to get out of here.
And you watch as a little line starts to appear on the wall in the room you're in. And it like is slowly burning a circle in it.
Oop, decision
That's
made.
supposed to happen.
And it kind of like forms a rune on it until it just gets dark and cold. And you just hear like blustery winds on the other side.
Can I put a hand to the rune?
Oh yeah, it's an open portal at this point.
Oh.
You know where it goes.
Ew.
All right.
You've never been there, but you can figure it out pretty quick.
Alright.
It's the abyss.
Ah. Why did he give me a child to bring here?
Because something changed.
Why do people keep giving me children? Ferris? Is this what you feel like?
Ferris will take it if you don't want it.
Nope, this is my child now.
They can be a blessing. Trouble a lot of times, but children are a blessing.
Oh no, it's coming on again. The
All right.
motherly instincts. Oh, I'm fighting them off.
Do you guys go into the portal? Anyone not go in the portal? What's everyone doing?
Geronimo. Let's go.
I'll grab Jeff's hand, give him a kiss. And, are you ready?
Like, he freezes for a minute, shakes it up. Yeah. Yeah, let's go.
Cynthia
No
Ferris.
matter what happens, as long as we're together.
What about you two?
I'll
I think she's still angry that.
go ahead.
She's still angry she got teleported, so she hasn't noticed.
Cynthia, you coming?
Doesn't understand you.
Right.
From the portal, Sunthei, you and only you, for the first time, hear something. And you feel a comforting but awkward feeling coming from the portal.
Like I should go to it, kind of comforting.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, sure, I'll go.
There's.
Two of us step through.
What do you do? Decisions.
Nobody else is going.
I think everyone went in except for Sora, who got reincarnated. All the people I have are going in. He went through for a different reason. You go through?
I'm gonna wait to see if everybody else goes, and I'll be last.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So you are the last. As you guys go through the portal, it slowly kind of closes behind you. As you find yourself in one of the darkest places devoid of all joy.
Oh no.
You just see this new dark world you've never experienced before, except for things that have come through to yours. And we'll pick up here next week.
Just out of curiosity, how does Ari feel here?
We'll get to that next week.
Thank you for hanging
All
out.
of you feel a little bit uncomfortable now. I'll give you that much.
Thanks for hanging out and watching,
Thank you.
everybody. 4 o'clock, we went late again, but appreciate it, and we'll catch you tomorrow night, midnight Central, for some grimdark action. Have a good night.
Oh, yeah. Good night.